Okay, hello! How are we today? I hope that everyone is having a good day so far. Let's take a look here. Hold on, gotta make sure. Okay, yes, mic is working. Tyler, congratulations on first. How are you doing? Penguin, welcome in. It is so good to see you. I hope that you are having a wonderful Saturday as well. Fleur, I hope that you are having so much fun today. I don't know if you've already gone or like if you're currently at like the con that you're going to this weekend, but like I hope you have so much fun and that it is the best day ever, and please tell me all about it once you are no longer there. But thank you so much for popping in. I know that you said you were going to be really busy today, so you might not be able to stay, but I am very happy to see you for as long as you are able to stay. Yeah, I hope that you're all having a wonderful Saturday so far. I am keeping an eye on my cat because the last like 24 hours or so, she's been working as hard as she can to like get into every single place in my apartment that like she should not be getting into. So I am sort of like keeping a little bit of an eye on her. So we'll see how that goes. She seems to have calmed down a little bit, but last night I don't know what she was doing, but she was having a good time. That's what she was doing. Yeah, Tyler, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Is anyone doing anything fun? Oh, you were supposed to be there by now, but you're not yet. But you wanted to stop by and say hi while preparing still. Hi, Kyoko, and please behave. I will tell her that you say hello, and I will also pet her for you. Because, as we all know, she runs this house, and no matter what she does that she is not supposed to, I will forgive her in -3 seconds, because it's her house. I live in it, you know? And I love her. She can do whatever she wants. Ooh, you bought 2 games. Which games did you buy? Congratulations on new games. That is very exciting. I think that the last... No, that's... I was about to tell a lie. I was gonna say that the last game that I bought, the last new game that I bought was Octopath Traveler 0, which is the off-stream game that I'm currently playing. But that's a lie. About earlier this week, I think, or maybe last week, I actually bought, I saw that AI the Somnium Files was on sale on PlayStation for like $4. And I said, well shit, it's not gonna get much cheaper than that. And usually I do try to buy games physically, but I couldn't say no to $4. You know, for $4, you really can't get much better than that. So I did buy AI the Somnium Files for $4 on PlayStation. Well, you heard me, Fleur. You heard me. $4. Quattro. One more than 3. $4. So I was like, okay, forget getting a physical copy, because the physical copy of the game was gonna run me like between 50 or 55. And that's honestly on sale. So I was like, you know what, forget it. I will buy this game digitally. 2 Resident Evil games on PS5. Oh, did you get the new one? Did you get Requiem, or was it a different one? Did you get one of the remakes or something? I've been watching a lot of people play Requiem over the past week and a half, because I am a chicken and don't play horror games myself. But I think that Resident Evil is really cool. And even though I am a chicken and may or may not ever play them myself, I like watching other people play them because I think that they are really cool games. Dutchy, hello! You're also super cool. Thank you. How are you this weekend? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Oh, you got 2 and 3 remakes. Oh, you know, I was like just watching someone play 2 remake. And that's a really good, that game looks really, really good too. But I just, honestly, I just like watching other people play horror games because there's a degree of removal from the jump scares and shit when I'm watching someone else play it. But Maybe one day I'll be brave enough to play a horror game. I would like to get into Silent Hill. I have friends who told me that they think that I would like Silent Hill, but I have to be brave. And me being brave in terms of video games, those moments are few and far between. I prefer things that I know I'm gonna be good at. And so that's like turn-based combat. That's like most of what you get from me. Trails being a chief example, but they are very good games. Horror games. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we've got in here. I think, so if I remember correctly, in Trails, I finished like literally right in front of, yeah. Okay, so I finished like right in front of this. Okay. I stopped right in front of this guy, see? Because I think that this is the guy I need to talk to in order to progress the plot, and so I was just like, okay, so that I don't get lost at all, I am going to, like, stop myself literally right in front of it. You're good? I'm so glad to hear it! I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I had a pretty, like, I'm very glad it's the weekend, because I had a pretty, like, long day at work yesterday. Nothing, like, really bad or anything, but it was a long day. Well, Joshua and Estelle are, like, dying a little bit. So let's make them not be dying, just in case we end up having to fight somebody. I don't feel like we will, but you know, just in case. But Dutchie, are you doing anything fun this weekend, or are you just kind of like chilling? Y'all guess who is under my desk? The queen has arrived. By the queen, I obviously mean my cat. She is trying to get at the cables. I am deterring her with my foot. And I am keeping my foot right in front of the cords so that she cannot reach them. I become barrier. Oh, you're just chilling? We love to hear it. I hope that you are having a wonderful time just chilling. Kyoko? Hey, okay. Kyoko, no. Everything's fine. Alright. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Eisen Road yet. Busted. No, she is, for real. I look away for 2 seconds and she has her head in between my computer tower and the wall. And between the computer tower and the wall, that's where all of the cords are. And she had her head in there, like playing with the, I think that the problem here is that, like, wait a minute. Are you? Okay, no. Okay, I looked over. I thought that she was laying on one of my capture card cords for a second, and I was like, oh, that's not gonna be good. But I think we're fine. It's so warm back there, though. I'm sure it is. And honestly, so Penguin, I think that what it really is like, there are a couple of lights in the back of the computer tower, and so like it shines a bit of light on the wall behind the computer tower, and I think that the light is what's like appealing to her so much. I think that that's what she really likes about it, and so she's trying to get at the light, because, you know, cats and their laser pointers, right? And so I think that that's what, and part of the ways that I play with her, gotta love when you make your own fun, right? So, you know how sometimes, like, when your phone hits the light coming in the window just right, it'll like reflect the light onto the wall or something. So my cat knows that my phone can do this because she is very smart. And so whenever it's like early afternoon, she'll know that when the light is coming in through the window a certain amount or at a certain angle, she'll know that I have the capability to use my phone to create like my own laser pointer out of my phone by reflecting the light from the window onto the wall. And she knows that this happens as soon as she sees light coming in through the window. She knows that I have this capability, and so she will, like, scream at me until I play with her. And I mean, honestly, it's pretty nice. I don't have to buy a laser pointer for her or anything. But at the same time, now she thinks that my phone is just like a toy for her. And that's all that she thinks of it as. It's my phone is her toy to play with. The times you've actually done this. Okay, Fleur, yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. And at the beginning, it was kind of on accident. And then she realized what was happening, and then I realized what was happening. And then I, like, allowed her to turn it into a thing. So I didn't discourage her, and now she expects it. Which is fine. Which isn't really a problem. But if I'm in the middle of doing something, like when I'm working from home on Wednesdays, she'll like scream at me to come and play with her at like 2 or 3 o'clock, and I can't because I'm working. But she just sees the light coming in the window, and she's just like, girl, it is time to play. Why are you on your goddamn computer? So that's my very long story for you about my cat running my life, because we all know that she does. She's actually in charge. But also, speaking of your cat, Fleur, as soon as you are able, I know that you're probably not home right now, but as soon as you are able, please tell me that I love her. Because I do. We came here on an errand for Mayor Maybelle from Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? Joshua explained what the mayor requested without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I can definitely get you in to see the general, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. It looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have an idea of when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there, so why don't you wait there for him? Oh, you are home. Okay, that was my mistake. I thought that you were, like, traveling to the venue or something. But even better, you can tell her, and you can pet her. Perfect. Thank you muchly. The bar? You mean the place we were just at? Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway? Obviously, because this is the border with the Empire. How is that obvious? Oh, okay. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. Oh, and then maybe we can officially meet Olivier? If he's still there. Oh, technically you are traveling, just not as far. That makes sense. I mean, it's kind of nice that you're not gonna have to make like a super huge trip or anything though. That's pretty good. Hey, Ben. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberl, but may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberl Kingdom? I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liberl, both for work and for pleasure. And you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed! You are bracers, no? How do you know? We've removed our bracer emblems. Are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true, there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. There's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you've got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of the crowd like that. I know, see, Flirt, you get it. Every single time I see the word indeed in any video game ever, I always... Indeed! Always. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. Bro, back the fuck up. I mean, Joshua, I know that you can protect yourself and all that shit, but like, Estelle, protect Joshua, please. Please. Oh, well, who is this himbo? I know, Penguin. As soon as I saw him, because I've come into this bar before I talked to the sentry guy, and I was just like, oh, I know this lad. I know him. I know him. Trails Saturday. Travis, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I know a character who Kat is very normal about. You are so right. And you know, as soon as I walked in this bar for the first time and I saw him, I was actually so excited because of her. It was like secondhand excitement because I was just like, it's the guy. It's the guy. It's him. There he is. Which is exactly how I am going to feel in the second game when I first meet Kevin, actually. And Fleur, thank you so much for giving Travis a shout out. I appreciate it. Hi Laura, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great Saturday so far. I love that emote, Travis. Like it's such a good one. I really like all of the browse emotes that I've seen across Twitch. The first one that I saw was probably KJ. But I really like all of the different, like Kana has one now, and a lot of people have one. They're all very good. Yeah, the way he crosses his legs and hand folded on his lap, his manners, amazing. I see you've met this guy. I know, yeah. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on who you talk to, who you ask, I have now met blonde-haired man. Crispy, thank you so much for the streak. How are you? I hope that if you're working today, you are having a good shift today. Yeah. Back up, Joshua. Stay away from him. I would ask Shara to run interference, but considering she's made some of the same comments about Joshua, I'm not gonna ask Shara to run interference. You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, are you one of those men who likes other boys? Estelle, please. People can be gay. That's not what I object to here. What I object to here is the fact that Joshua is a child. I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance. Supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. Estelle is so unimpressed by his flowery words. She's like, you ain't fooling me. Work is quite busy, but coworkers aren't causing much trouble. Okay, you know what, Crispy? We take the wins where we can. At the very least, people aren't causing trouble. You upped your bowling high score by 45 yesterday. Still not great at 129, but I can live with it. Hey, way to go. I mean, a jump of 45 is pretty good. Congratulations on upping your bowling high score. I am awful at bowling. Yeah, but congratulations. Yeah, he's 16. As you said, being gay is not the problem here. Exactly. Like, not the issue. Definitely a pervert. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. I think he'll live. You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm gonna have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on the kid's face. Stop laughing at Joshua. Hey, you three. Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. I swear to God, Olivier, if you out us as bracers to the general, I'm going to dropkick you back over the border into Erebonia. The general has just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. That was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least we'll be able to find out what's going on. Then let's be off, shall we? Olivia, who the fuck said you could come? Penguin, thank you for the hydrate. why are you coming? What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exiting behind us. Seemed almost natural, scarily so. Ha, you noticed! Everything about you all just seemed so interesting I thought I'd take a gander. Please don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. Of course we're going to mind. Now get you. Shoo. Shoo. Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo was probably better not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large too. Now let's hurry and meet with the general. Damn. Damn. I know, strange is rich coming from him. I know, Olivier, honey, like... Don't worry, buddy. Like, you're gonna enter our party, willingly or not, later in the game. I know you are, so... I can hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. Oh, if you didn't want me to go wandering around places where I'm not permitted, you shouldn't have given me, like, power. I guess I'll be good. The end of the hall on the left. It looks like this is the general's room. Knock. Alright, here goes nothing. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell? That's right. Very well, come inside. Thank you for seeing us. Hey, buddy. I'm glad you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hanging Gate by Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. It's an honor to meet you, sir. We're all here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Exactly, the power of spite. Like, God, it is so difficult for me to do what a game tells me to do. I'm like, no. And I was good here just because, like, I don't want to actually mess something up, but honestly, like, if the game tells me to do something, that is the quickest way to get me to do the opposite, which is why I played as FemC, my first time playing Persona 3 Portable. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I've known Maybell since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read this first? So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet. Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? I should have kept my mouth shut. Estelle, it's okay, honey. Like, you're just so excited. The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, and so we wanted to do anything we can to assist her. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. I've only played through Persona 3 as the female protagonist, and I'm happy with that. See, I am so glad that the first way that I experienced Persona 3 was as the female protagonist. I love her. Like, she means the world to me. She's incredible. And I think that her way, like, her route is such a fun way to go through the story. And I've played both, obviously. Like, I've played through both in Portable, and then I've played through Reload, which obviously only has the male protagonist, but MC, she has my heart. You're very tired. It's bedtime to have fun. Yami, thank you for popping in, as always. I always appreciate when you stop in to say your little hi-bye, but please sleep well. It's good to see you. I hope that you have a great rest of your weekend. Please do. The airliner Linda disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it most likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts. That's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a command view of the land. And of course, the probability of the airliner going to Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear it's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. So if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also, considering the geographic conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And that would be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. Oh shit, we're too smart! We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. War. But thanks to the small mercies of Idios, the possibility of another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Company claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of Kapua Family. God damn it, Josette! From what I know of the male protagonist social links, the female protagonist social links avoid a lot of that weirdness, with the exception of Ken. Yeah, and that one really is an outlier in terms of the female protagonist. But yeah, there are a lot of the male social links that I do really, really enjoy, but there are some that are kind of interesting. The Kapua family? It could be who I think it is, could it? Certainly appears to be that way. The Sky Bandits, who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region, are led by three siblings at their head. Yeah, we've fought one of them, actually. Blurred Echo, welcome in. It's going pretty well. We found the general. Also, for a moment, we have momentarily shooken off Olivier. Okay, we're not supposed to know his name yet, but I know that he's Olivier. He tried to come see the general with us, and we were like, shoo, get out of here. So, I'm sure he won't show up again later. I know, Josette, yay! Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them and roll it. Estelle, we're supposed to be civilians, honey. Should we really be, like, admitting that we had a run-in with them? What if he's heard about that? I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves have managed to create a big incident here in Bose. Estelle! Oops. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Like, we shouldn't know anything about them. You just saw someone starting Tales of Xillia yesterday, and its protag choices look interesting. Yeah, right, because you've got Milla and Jude. So I didn't realize at the beginning that Xillia has two protagonist choices as well, which is interesting. I actually have Tales of Xillia. It's on my shelf. I haven't started playing it yet, but it's probably going to be the next Tales game that I try to jump into. But yeah, it is kind of interesting that, like, you can choose the protagonist. Oh, you finished it the other day? It was good? Yeah, I'm excited to get into it at some point. I kind of have to be in the mood for Tales games. I do have to admit, but when I'm in the mood for them, I really enjoy them. Like, I played Tales of Grace's F last year, and that was a lot of fun. I had heard some of their gang showed up in the Roland region, but I think he's on to us. Yeah, whose fault is that, Estelle? Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians. But I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Maybell did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers! Get in here, Madden. He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try and pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. I wonder if Olivia is going to be able to help us get back in. Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs. You're no different. Hiding your identity so you could try and finagle some information out of me. What is his deal with bracers anyway? Do we know yet? Because you pull underhanded actions like that, the bracers can't be trusted. So where do you get off calling us finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? Oh, is he just like, it has to be the military? Like, he hates the fact that the Bracer Guild exists because they're just like a civilian group, like he puts it, and they're not like associated with the military in any way. Is that his deal? Is that his thing? He just thinks that the military is like all that should really exist? Okay, whatever, man. You played Jude's Root on PS3, and this time you played it through Osmilla. That's right, I think that you had mentioned that a little bit earlier. Because aren't there some like scenes or some things that differ between the two games? Like you see different scenes in certain places depending on which route you choose? I think that I mean, obviously I don't know for sure because I haven't played the game yet, but I thought that I had heard that. Of all the stupid things Maybell could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut with the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roll-It to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. Damn, Shara! What did you just say? Holy cow! Shara's really pissed, alright. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seem to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yeah, you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the locations of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl. The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape, so enough with your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence, Lorithia mentioned in The Great Trails in the Sky. Oh, there's specific parts of the story where it differs greatly between the two routes. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look out for that. Well, okay. We'll see if I actually play through both of the routes. I may only end up playing one, but that is really good to know. Exactly. Exactly. You'll pay for your insolence. So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you? Shara, I do not want to fight the general. Shara, I don't want to fight the general. Okay, you know, oh god. Maybe this will be the only time I ever say this. Thank God you're here, Olivier. Strife brings nothing to be born, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tune, to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. He said the thing! Title drop! He did it! Trails in the Sky! Everyone clap for Olivier. That was beautiful. Thanks for title dropping the game, Olivier. I appreciate you greatly. That was beautiful. Olivier's your fave. One of the people who I have been watching play through Trails games for the past couple of years loves this man. So I very much know, I know a lot about him. you for clapping, even if it was reluctant, Laura. I appreciate it. Ha ha! Ha ha! It looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby. Oh my god, he's shimmering. He's shimmering. Incredible. What happened to him? Wait, what happened to him? Olivier! Olivier, are you okay? We broke him. The characters in game didn't clap for him, and so he broke apart. He just fucking died. He exploded. Imploded even. Olivier! Olivier, blink twice if you need help. Would we even be able to tell if he blinked? Oh god.
A body has been discovered!
And it's Olivier's! I can't believe that he died before we could even have him in the party. Oh, farewell. Gone too soon. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back. I'm sorry, they're having this normal conversation while Olivier has been blown to smithereens in the background. I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. And cancel any further checks on the travelers along Eisen Road. The remains of his body anyway, I know, right? Oh my god, is he gonna be okay? Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? Well... Oh! He's alive! He's alive! Oh my god. Man, he put himself back together very quickly. No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves? Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me! I mean, please wait for me! Aw, he's pathetic. Adorable. Let me try to introduce myself again. I'm Olivier Lennon, a wandering bard and musician by trade. Me when I like. As you already know, I am an Erebonian touring your fair Le Burle. Is that what that was? His aesthetic sense? I guess. Something like that. I'm Estelle, and now wait a minute. Why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. And I'm Scheherazade. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. You've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day? I'm gonna have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. Leave him alone! What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. So true, Joshua. Call him out. Call him out on his shit. Video Unk, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Now, just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? Estelle, you don't want him to, honey. Like, this is a blessing. You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Jesus Christ. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Aw, thanks, Joshua. Joshua? Absolutely devastating. Absolutely devastating. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going. And how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? This is my first time in the borough, after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Sure, and now just a second. It's the least we can do, and we're heading to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of Abracer's many duties. Oh, all right. I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? That is such a... What a line. Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted attentions if he tries anything funny. What is it exactly that you think he'll try? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather that you call me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right, Matt? How about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now let us be off. Who died and made you leader? Wait a minute, you. I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence. Jesus Christ. Olivier, please stay away. I'm begging you. Oh my god, wait. Is he actually in our party now? Look at him. There he is. Okay, what do I want to give him? You know what? We can give you that, and then... You can also have... Defense 1. Sure. And now we have 2 healers, which is great. So now it's not all on... Oh, holy fuck. He has so much EP. Damn. He has so much EP. Okay, Olivier, you are my caster. Congratulations. I know, like in the voice of the stay away from the summoner lady. Stay away from the bracer. I'm not really gonna fight these guys because like they give almost 0 experience. They do give pretty good Sepith, but I don't really need much Sepith right now. Not the kind that they'll give me anyway. Ta-da! We made it to Bose. So this is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I'd imagined. The building over there is Bose Market, no? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in the borough? Oh, I actually had a question for people who, like, know things about the Trails games. This is a real question. Please do answer it. So I know that in Trails games, like, party members come and go. If I equip them with quartz and then they leave my party, do I get those quartz back or do they steal them from me? Like, do I need to like only equip people with quartz that I am okay with losing permanently? Because I was thinking about that. I was like, wait a minute. Will they automatically unequip when they leave my party or is that not something that I have to worry about? I wasn't sure. I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very local borough news, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age. So do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now? Yes. And after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we eat out with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is the place. Stay away from the summoner! So true, Kev. Welcome in. How are you? How's Yakuza 3? How's Wind Waker? I hope that both of them are going very, very well. I hope you're enjoying them both, and I hope you're also having a good weekend so far. The Anto Rose, authentic liberal cuisine, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. Indeed! I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mira if you decide to go with a full-course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Were it not, my fair lady, I've brought sufficient travel expenses. And if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical, renditions, are you? Can you actually earn mira with that crap? I've starred as the main opera singer at the Great Theatre in the Erebonian capital before. Indeed! Thank you for the indeed, Laura. I appreciate it. Wind Waker is going well and I'm continuing Yakuza 3 tonight. I'm so glad that you're enjoying Wind Waker. It's a very fun game. Wind Waker is just solid all around. If I remember right, I once earned 1 million mira in a single night. You fat liar. Alright everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Oh, you know what? We're about to get my question answered because I just gave Olivia a couple of ports. Adios, amigos. Thank you for the bless you. What horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Erebonian stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in a book that their ethos respects the strong silent type. Oh, you're hunting pieces of the Triforce in Wind Waker. I see. Very exciting. I hope that that is going alright. So what you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist? Estelle, no! Now just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see, we need to report the information we got out of the General de Lugran. It would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Okay, hold on. Oh, thank God, I got it back. Okay, question answered, everybody. Question answered. Thank God. I was so worried. Tingle is my mortal enemy. You know what? That is so valid. That is so valid. Like, same. After that game in particular, same. Do I have any? Shut the fuck up. Stop everything. We have new side quests. You're searching for sites within the Bose region where a plant known as the Bear Claw grows. If anyone knows of such places, please notify me at the Spence Pharmacy within the Bose Market, and come see me if you need further information too. Valid, thank you. A ferocious monster known as the Master Crayon has been spotted roaming in the Nabel Valley. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Got it. And then a ferocious monster known as a Thunderquake has been spotted roving along the West Bose Highway. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. You got it, baby! Okay, we're gonna go over here first. Because I think that Nabel Valley is to the east. It's like right next to the checkpoint, the bridge checkpoint. You thought that was Master Crayon for a moment? Honestly, I would have loved that. That would have been an incredible name to see on a Bracer quest. Okay, we're gonna run away from that guy. Maybe we'll find him on the way back. I love the little exploring music. Ah, it's so good. Nibble Valley. Okay, so we are going to go there, but in a minute. I love that you knew that it was the music for me. I get you, Fleur. It's because I agree. I agree, 100%. Speaking of good music.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, we need some Fire Sepith. Hopefully we get some Fire Sepith, because if we can, if we can get enough Fire Sepith, then we'll be able to open some more slots for Joshua and for Shara. Maybe there will be some stuff in the Nibble Valley. Okay, yes, this is where I wanted to go, because if we go here before we go to Nibble Valley, then we can use the rest thing instead of going to, instead of paying for an inn or something. All right. So that one's complete. If we could just unlock the Orbman's power. I see what you did there, Laura. Incredible reference. Love it. Love it. Okay. Nibble Valley monster. Yes. Roving the Nibble Valley. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of interesting. Because we don't have a map of Nibble Valley. Because it's like a, Okay, no, I didn't go past it. Good. Because it's like a dungeony place. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Right or left? Let's go left. Is it you? Are you the monster? Monster said to exist since before the Great Collapse. If it gets angry, watch out. Okay. Gotcha. You know what? Actually, I want to see this. Attack delay. Delightful. Estelle. Morale. I'm wasting a crit, but it's fine. Okay, that's impede. Thanks. Joshua, what do I want you to do? Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Okay, Shara, Firebolt. Delightful. Hey Joshua, ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. We want Solar. We want Solar. And then he can get the HP heal. Unless he just... That's what I was hoping would happen. Way to go, Joshua.
That's that then.
We just fought that guy without him getting a single turn. Okay, yeah, so that wasn't the one that we were looking for, but that's alright. Oh boy, am I glad that we went the wrong way first. Love it when that happens. Like, genuinely. Okay, so the right. What just happened? Oh yeah, you've got pretty high physical defense. Estelle, honey. Lance, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. I love how even the monsters jamming out, right? Same. It's amazing. We got a lighter. Fun. Okay. You just got home? Ooh, very nice. Congratulations on being home. Ugh, paralysis. Gross. I love Flicker. I have decided that I love Flicker. Like, damn. What a crap. The attack delay is... Damn, that's good. That's good. Let's go left. A house? Hello? You've done rather well to make it to this place. There's not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. Oh! Sick. We can rest here. Very cool. Guys, what if I get lost? I feel like this is a place that I could very much get lost in. Oh, geez. Trails is going pretty well today, thank you. I mean, we haven't done too much yet. Mostly just a little bit of story, but then we unlocked a bunch of side quests. And we all know that side quests are what are truly important. So, okay. Let's do that. There's two of them. Fuck. You've done rather well to make it to the place. Me when strangers walk into my home. I know, right? Like, thank you? I guess? Okay, Shara. Oh, Joshua's about to get bullied. You know what? I'm glad that it's not Shara or Estelle that are getting bullied. Nice. Oh, Joshua. I need you to heal Joshua, please. Nice. Okay, he's alive. Alright, he's back in action. Okay, Joshua. Whitby! We lived!
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, that was some pretty good experience. We need some fire. We need some fire stuff at though. Oh man. Ooh, this will hit both of them. Nice job, Joshua. Yes. That's what we like to see. Okay, yeah, so now Estelle's getting bullied. Oh, okay, that wasn't what I meant to do, but whatever, it's fine. Hi. Snow mantis. Okay, yeah, and fire. That makes sense. It can freeze its prey. Oh! Not what I meant to do. Okay, Shara. Fire!
Seems you came up short.
Oh! Is that bear claw? Yes! This is a bear claw, right? That reminds me, wasn't somebody looking for one of these? That's what was said on the bulletin board, remember? Check your bracer notebook about it later. Alright, I'll do that. Okay, yes, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping that Nibble Valley would be where this was. Okay, Estelle, honey. Set that guy on fire, please. Thank you. Wabam! Okay, let's see how much damage she can do here. Joshua may be able to. What if we do a dual strike? There we go. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we could get rid of that guy before he could cause us problems. Nice. Okay, Shara. Can we do a... the whip attack, because then you can hit both of them. Delightful.
Oh, are we done already?
Ooh, 40 experience. Very nice. And now, hold on. Stella's dying. Oh, you're gonna head out? Okay, sounds good, Fleur. Have so much fun. I hope that you have the best time. Thank you again so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Tell me all about it later. Ugh. Okay. Ah, you can't get all three of them. Okay, that's fine. Joshua's getting bullied. Okay, It's okay, I've got you, Joshua. Firebolt. Hiya. Bam. Nice. And eat that. There we go. No, Joshua! Okay. Okay, get that guy. Joshua's hanging in there. He's fine. It's okay, Joshua. Just hang in there, buddy. Oh, whoops.
We're good to go.
Cheryl leveled up. Let's go. Hold on, we gotta go to our items real quick because I'm thinking maybe. Let's take a look at our recipe book. I need some pasta. Okay, yeah, we're all alive. I sure hope I'm going the right way. Joshua, do a soul blur. Shara. $150, not bad. Okay, great job, Estelle. Yes! Okay, so we should... Joshua may be able to get rid of another one of these. Maybe. Yeah! Way to go, Joshua! Well, bam. Then Shara, your turn. Nice.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, we're so close to them leveling up. What's up here? we gotta check this out. They got good. Oh, Joshua, no! Joshua, no! Okay, oh no, you can just go do a little. You'll get all three of them. Perfect. Unless you miss. Unless you miss. I guess that's also an option. Wait, what if... Will you hit... No, you... Okay. Yes. You will hit both of them. Good. Good, Joshua. Good. Flicker is so good. What the hell? That is such a good... Flicker is so good.
That's that then. Let's move out.
They leveled up. They leveled up. Congratulations to the kids. Okay, what's that? Ooh, hold on. Okay, good thing we just saved. Trigger R. What is that? You've taken everything from me. Everything! I'm sorry. Oh wait, hold on. I think that's a thing that we can equip. Hell yeah. Defense 10 and movement 1. Delightful. And then Shara, let's see. Okay, they are better for you. Good, good. Oh, this prevents freeze. Hold the phone. This is great. Delightful. Oh. Well, we have reached a dead end, I fear. Maybe we'll be able to get past that later. And now begins the arduous process of getting back. Thankfully, it does seem like it's mostly pretty, like, linear. The path just winds around a lot. Yes. You got the preemptive attack, baby! Good job, Joshua. Okay, do a firebolt on that guy. Shara, do a firebolt on that guy. What if we do a hurricane, actually? We could hit both of them. Oh, you were so close. The Shara is still close enough, so that's good. Estelle's got a critical hit. Piece of cake. Oh, Joshua can have a lighter now too. Delightful. Go, Joshua, go. Well done. Okay. Estelle. You know what to do. Shara, you as well. Oh, and Shara's getting the strength up. Oh, good. So she might be able to kill him. Yes. Good. Okay, now Estelle. Go hit it. Shara, please still be close enough. Yay. You know, I do love that she and Estelle have, like, they're still melee weapons, but they're longer range melee weapons, like the staff and the whip, so that they can, like, hit stuff that's outside of, that's technically outside of their movement range. It's really nice. Oop. And Joshua is back to 200 CP. With Estelle not too far behind.
Oh, are we done already?
We are getting so much water sepet from this place. Like, wow. Okay, is this where the house is? Because if this is where the house is, we may as well just rest again. Yep. I mean, if it's here, why not? Okay, let's get out of here. Thanks for letting us use your house, my guy. Very kind of him to just let strangers wander in and use his bed. Where's the monster? Is it over here? Oh no! We made it out! Hold on. Roving the Nibel Valley. Where is it? I just ran through that entire place. Where's the monster? Oh, and yeah, one of those guys again, but... Where is it? And here's the house, yeah. We'll fight that guy, sure. Why not? Oh no, you don't have any prayer. Honestly, we could probably just whack him to death. Yeah, we totally can. Shara, get him. Piece of cake.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, yeah, we'll run through again, just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. I don't think that I did, but like, if I did. Maybe it's just a place that we can't get to yet. could be it. Okay, Shara. Oh, and Shara's gonna get a critical hit, which is really good.
Yeah!
423. Oh, man. Well done. And they're all immune to freeze now, which is really good.
Oh, are we done already?
Them being immune to freeze really makes this a whole lot easier than it otherwise would have been. Also, this is an excellent place to grind some water sepith. Like, incredible place. Okay, you know what? I think that I'm actually gonna let Shara do the fire. And I'm gonna do a little hurt. Oh, she can hit all three. I like it. Bam, 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 bam. Well done, girly. Shara? Get rid of that guy for me. You're close to, okay, yeah, if you're close enough to hit that guy, then go for that guy. And then Estelle. Good. What if I do a dual strike? They're done!
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, yeah, it's gotta be in like a place that we can't get to yet or something. Either that or I am just blind. Yeah, sure, we can beat you up again, why not? Bam. Okay, Estelle, you know what to do. Firebolt on that one. Shara, you too. Firebolt on that one. Get him, Shara. Okay. Well done. And he's back to 200. Estelle's getting there, but I keep on making her do hurricanes, so... Nice job, Estelle! Wow. Oh, they missed! Shara, you're great at this. We're gonna need to heal Joshua, though.
Alright, we're good to go.
There, he's no longer dying. Yay! Oh, okay, no. I went the wrong way. Hold on. Man, I mean, like, it's doable not having a map for these places, but it's a little rough, I gotta say. Kramer, welcome in. If you would like me to call you something else, please let me know. But welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. let's do... Okay, yeah, you can beat up that guy for me. And Estelle and Shara, you know what to do. Set him on fire. You too, thank you, I appreciate that. I am having a lot of fun playing this game, so, you know, it's all working out. Hit that guy. Yes! Ooh, okay, I was not expecting Estelle to be able to take out all of that remaining HP on her own. I am impressed. Hit him, Joshua. Swap. Oh, Estelle, are you gonna get the last hit? Yes! And now they're all at 200 CP again. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing.
Good to go.
We're good to go. Shara's getting kind of close to leveling up again too, which is great. I also really love that there's that guy with the house in the middle of the woods, because I know that I can get back my EP whenever I want, so I don't really have to worry about like rationing my EP right now. Shara's almost one-shotting these things too. I think that her art's attack is a little bit higher than Estelle's because she has like a bit of a higher damage output for him. But yeah, Shara's doing great. Ah, you're not close enough. That's okay. And then Estelle's got a critical hit, so we're doing good. Yes! That's what we like to see.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. You know it, Estelle. You're doing great. Okay. Bonk. Okay, Estelle. Go for it. At least none of them can get frozen now. Like they're all immune to being frozen right now, which is really, really nice. We're getting to the point where we're gonna need to heal Joshua again. Whap.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Actually, you know what? No, we might not need to heal Joshua again. Because I think... Yep, here's the house. Hi! We're using your house again. We've come through this guy's house at least like 3 or 4 times at this point. Hi. Okay, so he does just say that. Is there anything else that I can like interact with in his house? No, it's just a rest house, which that's fine. Okay, I guess we'll just leave this area. Maybe we'll be able to complete this a little bit later. And if not, then oh well, I guess. Next is the West Coast Highway, I guess. I know, that's still water, too. I want to fight a couple of things on the way back to Bose, because I want to see if any of them will give me Fire Sepith. Fire Sepith! Okay. Good, because we are so close. Fire Sepith is the only thing that I need in order to open up another of Shara and Joshua's slots. So we're gonna beat up we're gonna beat up the wildlife for a minute so that we can do that. Wabam. 78, we're so close. Another one. And 2 of them. Oh, good. Joshua, come on, buddy. I have to do everything myself around here. Just watch, she's gonna miss too. Okay. Nice. Good. Okay, Shara, finish it off. Good.
Oh, are we done already?
Yes! Okay, good. So now we can open up a new slot for either Joshua or Shara. If we got a little bit more wind, like if we just got like 5 more wind Sepith and, well, a lot more fire Sepith, honestly, we would be able to do one for both of them. But we'll work with what we've got. Being able to open a slot for one of them is pretty good for now. Wow.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, I don't know where we're gonna get some more wind Sepith. I feel like it's been a little bit since we've gotten wind Sepith. Nibel Valley had a ton of water. But you know, that's fun. If I feel like almost dying, I could take on the scary guy again. This guy over here. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's the gate. That's where the general is. Aha! We made it back to Bose. Okay, let's go to the Orbit shop. The Orbit shop. Oh, no! Dorothy, not now. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. That's right, and of course I'd need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please! For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. And I've got an obligation to inform the readers. But... yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring a sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot. Miss? Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybell about the details of our conversation. Lila is going to get them blacklisted from Bose. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please leave. So are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of Adios and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. No, wait for me. Huh? No. Good afternoon, Lila. Oh, is he bracers again? Did he just return from the Hawken Gate? Something like that. So those two he just turned away. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they planned to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor's waiting for you. Don't make me. Don't. Okay, good. I was gonna say I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go inside. I can't do it yet. I've got things to do. I have things to buy. Oh, wrong. You. Hello, Orbital Factory Slut. For Joshua. Alright, so now Joshua and Estelle both only have one more that we need to open their slot for. Okay, let's take a look and see what we can. So. No. That's not what I wanted to do. I could do. Do I already have an action one? Hold. Before I like create one. No, I don't already have an action one. I have an EP one and a hit one. Okay, hold on. We're going to create an action one. And we're gonna create a blind too. And then you know, we could do this and give it to Shara once we open up another slot for her. That might be good. Okay, Joshua. Throw a blind in there. Temporary. Oh, you can mute people now. Oh, that's actually really, really good. That's really good. Okay. Oh. Rock math. It's because of rock math. That's why I got that. It's not from the blind art. It's because of rock math. Delightful. Okay. Then maybe when I open another, or maybe when I open another of Shara's slots, what I can do is I see. Maybe I should give Impede to Shara. Okay, this is good. much money do I have right now? Well, actually, I'll have more once I go to the Bracer Guild. Because then I can potentially get... Currently, there's nothing to report. What are you? Oh. The pharmacy. Okay, well, hold on. We need to go to the pharmacy first. I was getting ahead of myself here. Okay, where's the pharmacy? We will buy one of those. Okay. You're not the pharmacy. But we can get... There. Got us stuck up on our food. Oh yeah, you were the lady who was at the church. Oh, hey buddy. Okay, you know what? I think that it was actually this guy over here. There we go. I just had to talk. Can I help you find something? My medicine works wonders. You came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board of the Bracer Guild? Did you by any chance dispense? You're bracers, are you? I've been waiting for you to come. Guess we can dispense with formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the bear claw grows, correct? Yes, the bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. Up until now, I had been having them shipped from Roland. But recently I was asked by Father Holstein to prepare a new medicine. It seems like I'm going to be using more of these than before. Well then, you're in luck. You can find the bear claw in the Bose region too. Really? We found some growing in the Naval Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news. It's been said that the bear claw grows well in human places. Now that I think about it, the Naval Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great. Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back to the Bracer Guild. Because we actually have something to report now. We're rich. Okay, and now we need to go to the West Bose Highway. We can do that. Let's go! Preemptive attack, might as well. Okay, Shara, get him. Shara, no. Good job, Estelle. Wow.
Seems you came up short.
Might as well grab more fire sepith while we're here. You blinded him! Oh, Joshua, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, Joshua! Yes! Great job, Shara. Ooh, so close to Stell. Yeah, I left that one alive because if it's blinded, then it probably wouldn't hit anything.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice, we got 4 more fire sepith. Oh, hi, hello. Oh dear. It's okay, Joshua. Just kind of sit there, okay? You're doing great. Hey, Shara. Nice! Okay, we got rid of one of them. That's good. Joshua's getting bullied. Oh, because that's the one that only goes after boys. I forgot.
Seems you came up short.
Okay. Just had to run around to make sure that I wasn't missing anything. Preemptive attack, very nice. What are they? They're weak to fire. Of course they are. Let's do... we can't get 2 of them. Okay. And then Shara... Hit him! Good job. Yes, okay, I was hoping that we would one-shot him. Oh yeah, you weren't close enough. That's okay. Nice. Piece of cake. Okay, no, we don't want Revenue Trail. We want to stay on the highway. Is it you? Does anyone need to be healed? Let's make some pasta. Soft-bodied monsters in a shell that attacks with wind-based arms, explodes when defeated. Then we are not going to be... You know what? We'll do that. We're all prepared to use arts, actually. Yeah, we did it! I mean, it didn't really matter all that much because, Shara and Estelle just killed it, but even so, good to know that the mute thing works.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, so that was not the monster. Okay, we're still in the West Coast Highway. We will fight you. Nope. Okay. Get rid of that guy. Estelle, you also get rid of that guy. Good, good, good. Shara, you are close enough to that. Good. Then Joshua will be able to take that guy off. And now they can't call for backup. Yay! And now we're all back at 200, which will be good once we do eventually find this monster.
Seems you came up short.
Lots of Sepith from that one. That was good. Okay. Okay, no, this is Crone Trail. The West Bowes Highway. So then where is it? I have so much trouble finding these things sometimes. Maybe I have to go talk to the mayor first? Oh. No. I just ran straight past it. That's... Hi. Okay, let's take a look at you. Monster not native to the Bowes region that emits a blinding shock. Blind. Oh. Let's see how much this does. Okay, they are now blind, which isn't great, but like we can work with it. Oh no, it didn't impede. That's good. I don't know.
We're good to go.
I don't know if blind affects arts, but I don't really want to take that chance. How much does that do? Nice! Okay.
Someone's been naughty.
Hopefully this does not get affected by blindness, but we're about to find out. Delightful. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Ooh, very nice. And they're both going to go before this guy, which is really good. Oh, did you kill it, Joshua? Oh, no. Man, it's got like 5 HP left. Joshua, you're doing great. You're doing amazing, okay? Actually, you know what? Ads are about to start, so I think that I'm going to let ads run real quick, and then when we come back, we'll beat this guy up. I just want to leave you guys with the really good music, so I'll run ads, and then we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Ads are over. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. So let's take a look here and see what we've got. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think this shoe was gonna hit it, but that's okay. We got it!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Good, good. Sorry about losing the music for just a second. Yeah! Oh, we got so much wind Sepith from that. Oh, that's good. Wait, did that say it's exterminated monster on East Coast Highway? Jesus Christ. Ooh, I hate this. There we go. We exterminated the monster! Yay! So now it's just the Naval Valley, but I looked for that guy for ages. Let me look at, okay, yes, so this is the right way. And then we'll beat up any monsters like you that will give me Fire Sepith on the way back. Nice. And then Shara can get that one. Ah, unless she misses. Come on, Shara. Okay, Estelle, we're gonna need you to. You're not close enough. Hey, Shara, I'm gonna need you to not miss this time, okay, honey? There we go. Oh, I didn't heal. Estelle is not having a good time. She'll probably be fine. Yeah, see, she's fine. Okay, we'll heal now.
Seems you came up short.
There we go. I don't really want to fight you. You were too much work. Not really worth it. Yeah, you weren't really worth it either. Okay. Bye. But also bye. We can fight you, that's fine. Oh wait. I want you to move back here for a minute. Shara, fight that guy. Good. Okay, and now Joshua can go back over here and actually help us. One down, one to go.
Alright, we're good to go.
We have so much Mirage Sepith. Oh, come here. Hi, me. Nice going! Oh man, giving Joshua that blind quartz was such a good move. So helpful. Okay, Estelle? Good, you are so close enough to do that. And then he's probably gonna miss, good. And then Joshua can, whoo!
Alright, we're good to go.
Good. Okay, yeah, we're facing the wrong way. We made it to Bose! I would like to go over here, actually. I would like to see if I can buy any good stuff. Ah, that might be good. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. Wait, we have one of those. Hold on, is someone wearing that? When did we get that? Let's give it to Estelle. So then your defense is at 69, your defense is at 54, your defense is at 51. We gotta get Shara something. Let's give Shara... We could give Shara a leather jacket as well. Yeah, we are gonna do that. Yes. And then... Ooh. We're rich. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll go get my reward for that quest. And then I'll buy... Maybe I'll buy Joshua a better weapon. Hey, the Nebel Valley monster is what we've got. How much money do I have now? 38.48? Yeah, I'll go. I'll get that for Joshua. Because Estelle and Shara tend to cast a little bit more. But Joshua, a lot of his quartz are less arts and more like... Although, I mean, getting one for Estelle would be good too, but honestly, it would probably be the best upgrade to give it to Joshua. Let's equip it. Nice. When did we get a gun? Who's even gonna use that? Alright then. Okay, then we are gonna go back to here because I want to buy a couple more goods and stuff. Oh, whoops, nope. I want to buy. Orange and apples, okay. Then you are also who I want. Yes. There we go. Gotta stock up on my stuff. I don't always remember that I can cook, but when I do remember that I can cook, it's all good. Okay, let's talk to Olivier. This marketplace is much more lively than I could have ever imagined. It was definitely worth seeing. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Goodbye. Okay, so we have gone to the Bracer Guild. Now I think we can go to the Mayor's house. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. So yeah, we can go to the Mayor's house now. I'm glad to see you all again. Mayor Maybell has been excitedly awaiting a report. Okay, where is she? Mayor Maybell? Nope. Mayor Maybell? Ah, there she is. Dealing with complaints from the citizens, late deliveries of goods to the Bose Market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone, servicing the sewer facilities, selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen, farm incurred by the monsters on the New Ansel Path. When will all this paperwork finally end? She's so real for that. Hello? Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy. Would it be better if we came back at a later time? No, you're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out we were bracers, I think we could have learned more, but... No, it's alright. I'm just glad to know it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task, considering you're already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor, and since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with the Sky Bandits before. And I'll wager the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. That's for sure. There's that to find, and then we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at it, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? the dad could get beaten by a bunch of sky bandits. That's actually a really good point. Like, it's a really good point. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared at Roland, I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius would have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua. You too, Shara. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. No, I think that you don't give him enough credit, Estelle. He's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a racer, too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? One of my favorite things is Estelle, like, not realizing that her father is, like, as famous as he actually is. And just being like, oh yeah, his name's Cassius Bright or whatever. Like, he's, don't worry about it. And everyone's just like, Cassius Bright? The man, the myth, the legend, Cassius Bright? It's so funny. Yeah. Why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. But we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry, and I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, then I'm at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time, after all. Let's not worry about that right now. We've given the mayor a brief rundown on everything, so let's head to the guild. I'm sure Lugrin is waiting for a report from us. Right. Okay. Back to the guild. Hi. Oh. I would have thought that he would have wanted us to report. Okay, he wants us to talk instead. Fine, fine, fine. To you kids, did you find out anything about the incident? You bet. Valuable information at that. Estelle relayed the information they had obtained from General Morgan. The Sky Bandits and the Kapua family. You're right, this is valuable information. It looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. I'm surprised to hear General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. I was really surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone who hates Bracers that much... Don't worry about it, General Morgan's is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. It looks like this time you're gonna have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well then, I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing, though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would never have thought that they would go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking Melinda. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airliner and then turn around and demand a ransom for the royal family? The risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Yeah, okay. Let's see, now that we've reported to the guild and the mayor, we need to think about what to do next. Just searching around blindly for an airliner or Sky Bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? If it had, then the army would have found them a long time ago. What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured. If it had been the same you as before, you probably would have said something like, let's comb the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. Jesus Christ, they give Estelle such a hard time. And I mean, a lot of the time she does kind of deserve it, but oh my god. What are you trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. We were complimenting you, Estelle, seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is certainly much faster. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Alright, wasn't that Niall and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story, but I wonder if he knows anything else. It's true he arrived in Bose a little before we did. I think it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. Well, we can check the market. We can just check all of Bose, or you know what? I bet they might also want to go to the tower in this region. Okay. They're not in here. Well, we can check the hotel too. Whenever we greet guests, we do so with the utmost sincerity, and our motto is service always comes with a smile. We should always work to improve service, okay? I mean, they could be here. Okay. Nope. 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 We'll just look around until we find him, I guess. They're not in the market. I could check the chapel real quick since we're in this area. Okay. Nope. Oh, wow. Okay. We could check the Orbital Factory. Yeah, I didn't think that they would be in here. Where did they go? Oh, I could check the landing port too. Yeah, let's check the landing port. They may not be here either. I wonder if the airliner had some kind of accident. Something like that. Okay, so they're not here. Oh, maybe they're at the restaurant. They're not at the restaurant. Man, where are they? Where is he? Maybe he went over to Hucken Gate 2? Maybe he also tried to get in? I wasn't paying attention. Nice.
Alright, we're good to go.
I can't remember when they were in front of the mayor's place. I can't remember if they said anything. Maybe I should go back to the mayor's place and see if they tried to get in again. Hey, Annalise, what are you doing here? Hey. Oh, Sherazard, are you really investigating the whereabouts of the missing airliner? I'm sorry you had to come all the way out here since we weren't up to the task. Why are you even apologizing? The only reason we're here is because the incident has something to do with us. I didn't know that. At any rate, be careful out there. Okay. Bye, Annalise. Okay, so I guess Niall and Dorothy are not here. But it's nice that we saw Annalise. She moved from the lake. Maybe I should go to the lake too. And if they're not at the mayor's house, then maybe I'll try the tower. Who knows? Yeah, so we'll check the mayor's residence first. And see if they decided to come here. Oh, is that Lila? Hey Lila, do you know where they went? Edward Morgan has come here to visit on several occasions. He's a little difficult to describe, but what I can say is that he is a respectable man. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But in both a good and a bad sense, he has the temperament of a military man. Yeah, sounds about right. Man, where? Okay. Where on earth are they? Oh. He's in the bar, apparently. I was looking for Dorothy, too. God damn it, this ain't a joke, you know. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs after all. Though he seemed to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you Bottomless Shara? Please, Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as that clumsy lash. Come now, when you get drunk you lose it completely and everyone around you get a heck of a show. Admit it! It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to share a sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Where am I? Good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. What the? You're that bracer trainee, aren't you? What the hell am I doing in Roll-It? Thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Well, damn, don't scare me like that. I see you've got a lovely lass with you. I'm Sherazard Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Scheherazade, are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I think you've heard of me then. Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken, which means you three here you're here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. So you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seemed pretty troubled. Yeah, where's Dorothy? Like, where did Dorothy go? I saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what we figured. Damn Army's regulation on the spread of information really restricts what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at Hockham Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me away outright. To top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great ideas. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. But if you want information that badly, we might be able to share some of ours with you. We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. Naturally, we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. You're serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Idios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to. However, aren't you forgetting something, Niall? Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself. That being the case. Ugh, and here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know. But rest assured, it's not a big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? I love how he says all this with a straight face, or like with a little smile on his face, but it's like, it has a little unspoken or else at the end. Like, that's what that smile says to me. It's like, give it to us straight, or else. Fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. Ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua, you're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenou to the west. I talked to a villager who'd just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something interesting. Apparently she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even the missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. You meanie, you raised our hopes only to dash them straight away. You're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying, I warned you it wasn't fake news. I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too, what with that information embargo in place and all. Well, even if it wasn't, like, the ship that Cassius was on, it's possible that it was, like, the Capua's ship, like Josette's ship or something. Like, that's also possible. Well done. Now let's hear the second clue of yours. Ugh, fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army that's in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz-kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Niall all about the incident in Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Capuas? Sky Bandits? A ransom demand to the Royal House and the Airship Corporations. Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. How your fancy did it? I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy. Post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. His spirits certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. Glad we could help him out. Oh, look at you! From Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. With that same little smile. Stop thinking weird things about me, please. I was just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. Bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why are you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about the huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from Ravenou? I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself after all, but one of his men. And some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Ravenou then, shall we? Got it! So, we could do that. And we will do that. But first, we're gonna sprint over to the gate so that we can get all of our EP back. Take a little trip over there. And then I kind of want to go to the tower that's south of Bose. The Amberl Tower, I think it was called? I don't know if Niall's gonna want us to take him again, but might as well go. We're also going to fight this guy, so that we can. Always good to get more fire Sepith. Slowly but surely, we'll build up our fire Sepith, so that we can open another of Shara's. Open another of Shara's things. Okay, almost there. It should be the next one. And then we'll run back. Yeah, here we are. It's just so nice that there's a rest. And then we're gonna save as well. Gotta run all the way back to Bose. Good. I wanted to get the Sepith up thing.
Alright, we're good to go.
And we'll just see if there are any. Ah, there you are. Even more of them. Yay! Easy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We're getting closer. We're getting closer to having 80 again. I mean, we're almost at 50, which is pretty good. Ah, we got 2 of them. Good. Three. Oh, right, because I just gave her new armor.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, I was wondering why. And 3 is not a lot of damage, but I forgot that I just gave her new armor. So no one's gonna be getting her. Joshua's gonna be dying a little bit, but... Almost back to bows. New Ansel Path, heading toward Valeria Lakeshore. There it is. Oh, they resist blind. Nice, Joshua. Ah, we got it. Okay. Kat, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Ah. I just beat up a couple of monsters. And thank you all so much for being here. Kat, how was the man, the myth, the legend, Kevin Graham? I hope that he is wonderful. Oh, Kat, actually, I wanted to tell you. I met him. I met the man himself. I met Olivier for the very first time today. He had his little lute. He was strumming, he was singing a little song, and he tried to follow us, and we literally told him to shoot, which was kind of incredible. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in Travis and Code and Otter and Vampire or Scarlet or whatever.
A body has been discovered.
Actually, it's funny that you say that, Code, because there was like a little glitch thing that happened where when the camera panned away from Olivier, he like scattered into a bunch of different pieces, like Olivier's body did, and I had no idea what was going on. But Kat, I hope that you had a wonderful time with Horizon today. I hope that you were able to see all of the people that you love. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Michaela. For those of you who don't know me, I am playing a lot of JRPGs. I'm currently playing Sky Trails in the Sky, the original, for the very first time. And I'm having a really good time with it. I do know quite a bit about the Trails series because I've been following Kat's journey for Trails ever since she started playing the original. I did. I experienced his loot behavior. I sure did. Code, that's exactly what it was. He experienced total derealization. I was just like, he was like 12 different pieces, and General Morgan and Shara were going at it, and they were all like yelling at each other. And in the background, Olivier was in like 12 different pieces. So I was a little worried. I was like, is he gonna be okay? But Kat, if you or any of the raiders do need a raid and run, I completely understand. I completely get it, but thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. And Kev, thank you so much for giving Kat a shout out. I appreciate that. It's been so much fun. I'm so glad to hear it. Yay. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it so far. I mean, from like the little bits that I've watched you play, it does look like it's a lot of fun. It's really interesting to see like you're at the newest game and I'm at the very first game, and seeing like how far everything progresses has been really, really fun. But we are currently, where am I? Hold on. Right. So I'm supposed to be going to Ravenous Village. I'm still only in chapter 1, so we're not doing a whole lot right now, but I'm supposed to be going to Ravenous Village, but I don't want to do that. So what we're actually doing right now is I'm gonna go over to the tower and see if the tower in this region is gonna murder me. Just because I want to, because I think it would be fun. Ambrel Tower, that's the one. And because I don't know if they're gonna try to make me go later as part of an escort mission, if Niall and Dorothy or that one archaeologist guy are gonna want to go later. And oh no, I don't want to fight you. And so if I do need to like fight if I do need to bring them later, I'm really hoping I don't, but if I do, it would be a lot easier to go and clear through the tower now. I wonder if the other archaeologist guy is already going to be here. Actually. He might. What was the name of this tower again? The Ambrel Tower. It's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetracyclic tower? I see, that's why it looks exactly like the SLS tower had, huh? I mean, aside from the color and the layout, of course. But the atmosphere is the same. What's wrong? It's probably nothing, but I could have sworn I heard somebody talking. Okay, maybe the archaeologist guy is already here. Is he getting attacked? You're right, Estelle. It sounds like somebody's in here. Do you think it could be... Maybe taking a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea. We may have just netted ourselves something big. It looks like we'll need to investigate, so let's be cautious. Right. Okay. Oh wait, if the layout is exactly the same, that might actually be good. Can I go this way? No. No. Okay, what's over here? Bug! Oh. Ooh! Okay. It continuously attacks the first thing it sets its eyes on. Okay, well, hold on. Shara, help. Joshua? I want to see how... Ooh! Whoa! Whoa! Alright. Get him, Shara.
Seems you came up short.
Okay. Hello. He just one-shot. Oh, because I gave him a new weapon. I was like, oh my god, Joshua, why are you hitting so hard? I gave him a new weapon, that's why. Wow.
We're good to go.
We're finally getting some good wind Sepith, which is really nice. What the hell are you? Quick little save before we find out. What are you? Okay, hold on. Oh, impenetrable scales. get it Estelle, and then just in case Estelle's doesn't kill it, we'll have Shara do that too. Speed her up. Probably don't need to be doing that really, but I needed Joshua to be doing something. Nice. Okay, Shara, get it.
Oh, are we done already?
And again, we are getting so much. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can fight you. Why not? Him one-shotting it again, I'm proud of you. I just want to make sure that I don't like miss any treasure chests or anything. I feel like if there were treasure chests, they would be a little bit further out, but you never know.
Seems okay.
Shara leveled up! Nice going, Shara. Oh, yeah, see? It's empty, but you notice something carved in the bottom. It says, the secret password is Chairman Meow. We're gonna remember that. Chairman Meow. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh shit. How many of these can we get in one go? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yes! Way to go, Joshua. And then again, for you, how many of these can we get in one go? Okay, see, 3 is much more manageable. Oh, Estelle's getting bullied. Why did they get so many turns? Oh, thank God they missed. That was a crit. Yeah, take care of some of these guys for me, Joshua. Oh, Estelle, no! Okay. At least Shara didn't miss. Thank you, Joshua.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ooh, lots of wind seven. Nope, wrong person. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's a good thing to remember. Okay. Oh, so that's how we get up. I'll remember that. But we are going to check everywhere else too. What are you? Joshua, take a look at that thing. Dastardly purple fluff that has the ability to steal me and your soul. Oh, you can't see it. I'm covering it. Oh, Joshua, honey. Okay, it's okay. You tried. Okay, now Estelle should be able to finish that off. Easy.
All right, we rule.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. There's multiple ways that we can go up from here. Oh, dear. And then is there another one through the middle? There is. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go up this one. This is the middle one first. But if we go back and go up the left one. Okay. We gotta fight that thing real quick. There's 3? Jesus, okay. Let's try Soul Blur. Gosh. Okay, not bad. Okay. Now if we do another art. Okay, good. Okay, it looks like ads are going to start soon, so we are going to let ads run, and then I'll come back and I'll finish this fight, and we'll continue working our way through this tower. So I will be right back. Okay, ads are over. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I really appreciate it. Let's keep on going. Get him. Good. Oh. Man, they actually get turns. Ouch! Oh, good. I was really hoping that the other guy wouldn't get a crit. That's really good.
Oh, are we done already?
Clear gelatin. Nice. Sorry, every single time my mouse will not stay off of the. It's so annoying. Okay, let's try going over here first. We can fight this guy again, sure. Okay, Joshua, like, please. Good. Oh, and he blinded it too. And then swing and a miss. Come on, Shara. There we go. If Joshua doesn't miss, then Estelle always does. And if Estelle doesn't miss, then Joshua does. They truly share the brain cell. Okay, just one. That's pretty good. Do a soul blur, please, and thank you. I'm curious. I know that it said, like, okay, yeah. Ouch. Joshua's getting bullied again. Nice! Yeah! And Shara's gonna kill it.
Seems you came up short.
Oh! A reviving bomb, very nice. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we missed. Ooh, that'll be good. Good. Okay, 2 of them are gone. How many of them can we get in? That'll work. They have so many turns. They have so many turns. Stop stealing my EP! I need my EP. Oh man, and not from Estelle too. No, not from Estelle. Joshua, I need you to get rid of these guys. We could always do another hurricane. You can hit all of them! Estelle, get it! Beautiful. Beautiful! Yeah! Okay, that's fine. Okay. Joshua. Kill it. Thank you. And Shara's still. Ah, whoa. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. God. Oh well. And now it's gonna be a surprise attack. Oh man, they were almost dead. They were almost dead. Oh. And now she's losing all of her EP again. Oh, this is awful. Well, let's do this again, I guess. Nice! Yeah, because you had a critical hit. Oh, that's good. At least we're healing Joshua and Estella a little bit. Okay, Joshua. Get rid of this guy. Is Petrify what I have? Or is Seal what I have? I don't know.
We're good to go.
We're gonna try. Ah, okay, I picked right. So it was Seal. And we're back to Joshua getting bullied. Get out of here. Oh, Shara. Shara, no. Okay. Joshua. Thank you. Nice. These guys are awful. These purple things. I mean, it doesn't help that I had to do this fight twice in a row because I accidentally ran. Okay, hit it. Shara! Oh my god! Are you serious? Thank you, Joshua. How the fuck are you still alive? Jesus Christ. And now he's no longer dying. Good. Shara, I swear to God, if you miss. Good. awesome, Estelle! You're doing great, I'm so proud of you. Okay. Joshua, please. Please. Please! Oh, thank God. Okay, we did it!
Alright, we're good to go.
Hold on. We're gonna do a quick little meal in the middle here. Okay, no one's dying anymore. Okay, so let's keep going over here. It's that guy again. Oh, yeah, okay, see, it was him. Buddy. Yikes! Help! Oh, Jesus. Well, they're weak to fire, so Shara, you know what to do. Let's do a soul blur on that guy. Just gonna like punch him in the face. And then you are going to do a fire, yeah, on the same one that Joshua is going for. Okay, Shara, hit it. Oh, almost. Do another soul blur and... Oh, that's Shara. Hold on. Just for fun. Just to see. And then Estelle... Heal yourself, honey. Well, we might not... She might not make it to healing herself, but that's okay.
Alright, we're good to go.
Nice. Thank you, you really saved my hide. Well, if it isn't Professor Alba, I was all tense because I thought it might be the Sky Bandits. It's been a while now, hasn't it? You know this guy? He's a scholar who's been investigating the towers in Lebreau. When we were escorting those reporters, we ran into him at the SLS Tower. And here it looks like I'm being rescued again. We heard talking earlier. Is there someone else in here with you? Goodness, you heard that? How embarrassing. It's a bad habit I have whenever I'm doing my research. If I don't say what I'm thinking out loud, I can't collect my thoughts. Oh, so you were just talking to yourself, huh? We're all a little crazy sometimes. At any rate, we best save the chit-chat for another time. We should get out of this place before more monsters come looking for us now. You're leaving already? Why? Is there a problem? My research here isn't finished. Oh, well, in that case, take as much time as you need. Estelle, Joshua, we're leaving now. Mr. Researcher here says he can find his own way back to town. Wow, now that was scary. She totally threatened the poor guy. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm ready to leave now. Men are definitely best when they're so agreeable. Hey, Estelle and Joshua, let's go, pronto. Okay, good grief. Oh dear, and now we've got... Now we have him with us, hold on. Yep. That's what I thought. Alright. You guys, yep, it explodes. Let's do airstrike. Yeah, stay away. Like, oh my god, this he better stay away. Let's do a firebolt on this guy. Oh, God. go, Estelle, go! Go, 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 go! Yes! Oh, please go for Shara, please go for Shara, please go for Shara, please go for Shara, please go for Shara. Okay, well, that's actually okay. That's, you know what, that's actually fine. Yeah, give that to Estelle, please, 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 please. And then we are actually going to use Joshua's. Oh, yeah, they're prepping to use ours. That's fine. Yeah, stay out of my way, buddy. Wait. Flicker. I forgot I had Flicker! And then Shara, hold the phone. Ooh, I don't know if I want to use that though, actually. Because then she gets really close to it. Oh, Joshua's dead! No!
Not now.
Ah, it's all falling apart. Joshua, get up!
Good to go.
Good, good. Oh, you don't have enough for Flicker. Okay, so Joshua can do that. Heal Joshua, please, please. Oh, you took his critical hit. Whoops. Well, on the bright side, that gave him more HP back. Oh, Shara's gonna get hit. Oh, no, she's not. Okay, we can work with this. Shara, move out of the way. Okay, Estelle. Fireball. 69, nice. Ah, we don't have a flicker before. Joshua can't do a flicker first. Give that to Estelle, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, Shara, you're doing great. You're doing great, Shara. You still don't have enough for... Okay, hold on. Airstrike. Oh boy, we're getting there. You're gonna have no EP left at the end of this. That's okay. Very nice. Flicker, Joshua! Flicker! Oh, yeah! We lived!
That's that then. Let's move out.
We lived! Yay! Okay, now. Very nice. The chest is empty because someone came and took the stuff out. You wouldn't know who did that now, would you? No, of course not. Ha 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 ha. Okay. 69, 54, and 67. Okay, Joshua. Amazing. Okay, yeah. Oh! We made it to the roof! Very nice. Okay. And now we run. Fuck. Alright. Who's up? Shara. Very nice. And they're just slowly getting closer. Just slowly getting closer. Oh my god, they have so many turns. They have so many turns. Okay, Joshua. Estelle. Nice. And Shara. Come on, Shara. Yes! Perfect. Perfect. This is exactly what we needed. Perfect. Oh, hold on. We gotta... Help yourself out there, buddy. And then they're gonna go and... Oh, poor Estelle is out of EP. She has 4. 4 EP. Ah, girl. Girl. Actually, you know what, Shara? I want you to do another one of those. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, Shara.
That's that then. Let's move on.
But they just got all of their EP back because they just leveled up. Let's go. Oh, we are so back. We are so back, actually. Wait. Oh, there was another one? Hold up, hold up. Pikachu, baby! Oh, it's just one of them? It's just one of them. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Mute. I forgot I had that. Yeah, run away, guy. Joshua, mute him! Mute him! Yeah! Amazing. Oh, except now. Joshua, you are kind of about to be the sacrificial. You're about to be the sacrifice. I'm so sorry. Just have everyone run away. Very nice. Okay, Joshua. And none of them died. Yay!
Seems you came up short.
Yeah, that one was much easier. Emerald Talisman. What does that do? The chest is empty. How depressing. What does an Emerald Talisman do? Joshua? Oh, attack and defense will become wind-based. I see. Nope, goodbye. Hello. Preemptive attack, very nice. And a snell. Set it on fire. Shara, just sit back and hang out. Why would you come closer? Bro, you are not supposed to come closer. You're not allowed to come closer. You stop that. Easy.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Okay. Let's see, we can do this. Oh boy. Yeah, we can do this. Well done, Joshua. We've gotta rack up his CP again. Oh wait, hold on. And then Shara, I'm gonna use some of your, I know that you're very low on EP, but like, we need to take care of that guy. Okay. And then Shara's turn. Okay, Joshua. Good. Estelle. Beautiful. Shara, can you take care of that last one? Oh, of course she can't. Oh my god, she is missing so much right now. It's a good thing that they all have a great deal of, like, much better defense than they did at the beginning of stream.
We're good to go.
So much wind. Okay, if we can get a little bit more Fire Sepith on the way back to Bose, then we will be able to unlock another one of Shara's Orbment slots, which would be really, really good. Hello. Do Soul Blur, please. Can you do Firebolt? And then, Shara, you can just kind of hang out, man. Like, you're good. Just come hang out right here. Good, and then Estelle will come in and do the rest.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Oh, that's not the right way. Oh well, we can use a hurricane on him. That'll work. Yep, you can hit 4 of them right like that, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, Joshua, you're up. Shara. Oh, yes, you can hit 3 of them that way. Please do. Yes. That is so much better. Why would you get right next to it, bro? Bro, no. I need him to stop walking right next to the monsters. We are supposed to be on a fucking escort mission. I need him to stop walking right next to the monsters, please.
We rule.
Okay. Is this how we get out of here? Okay, see, now there's only 2, which is completely fine. We can handle 2. She just one-shot that thing. I'm so proud of her.
Piece of cake.
Oh, we made it. Well, that was fun. Goodness, you helped me out of a mess again. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been done for good this time. I managed to get a little funding for my research, so I'll send a payment to the guild as a token of my gratitude. Like I told you before, hire a bracer to escort you around. Funds permitting, I will seriously look into that next time. Anyway, I must be going now. Are you sure you don't need to be escorted back to town? If I did that, then my wallet would truly be barren. Farewell, everyone. I hope we can meet again someplace. Well, see ya. He certainly is a strange one. You think so? He seems like the typical academic to me. You know, the type that gets lost in whatever they're doing. You're definitely not one of those people, that's for sure. Oh my god! It's like every single chance that they get, they turn that around and be like, well, not you, Estelle. Hey, even I know better than to come to waltzing into a place like this alone. But for a scholar, he may just be more than meets the eye. For one, he came here by himself. Maybe you're right. But we're the ones who ended up having to save his behind. That's just part of the bracer line of work. Anyway, how about we get going? Yippee! Wait, how much money do I have? 14? Yeah, I can get back to Bose without needing to go to the inn. It's fine. No, 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 not one of those guys. It would kill me. I'm gonna try to get back to Bose without fighting anything. Thank you. But thankfully I have the Eagle Eye Quartz now, so I can see where monsters are on my mini-map, which is incredibly helpful. I can just run while looking at the mini-map and I'm good to go. Oh wait, hold on, how much? 66. Almost. Okay, we are going to go back to the place with the rest thing. But first we're gonna record this. We're rich! An escort request. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm searching for someone who can escort me to the Crone Pass checkpoint. Please see me at the Frieden Hotel ASAP. Ooh. Should I do it? New Ansel Path monster. A ferocious monster known as an amber turtle has been spotted roving the new Ansel Path. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Alright then. God. I don't want to do this. Frieden Hotel. Alright, well, but first we're gonna go over here. So that we can get all of our EP back without having to pay for it. Alright. Nope. I'm also on the lookout for the little snake things that give me... Like you! They give me fire Sepith. Ah man, Joshua can almost one-shot one of those things on his own. Charbundle, thank you so much for the resub, I appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome to Trails. Yes, I'm finally doing it. I'm finally playing a Trails game. But how are you? I hope that you're having a very good weekend so far. Okay, this is fine actually, because it means that we're gonna be getting more Sepith. Now, none of them are allowed to miss. So please. Thank God. Okay. Shara? Yes! Yes! Okay.
Oh, are we done already?
We're at 79. Okay, we are so close. We are so close to having enough to open up another slot for Shara. Oh, perfect. And we got it. Piece of cake. Okay. Ooh, I mean, might as well get a little bit more. Fire Sepith has been very difficult to come by, and also this is helping us work up everyone's CP again. Ooh, you blinded. Nice job. piece of cake. Okay, we're almost there. This is the last area before we get back to the checkpoint. I just really like going back to the checkpoint because if I don't have to pay to get my EP back, then why would I? And Shara's really hurting for EP right now. She wasn't lucky enough to level up when we were in the tower. Aha! Okay. You're so good. Oh, okay, I guess we'll go do the escort mission now. Bleh. Escort missions. Might as well hit up another one of these guys. Joshua, kill it. Nice. And he's back to 100 CP. Good, good, good. Now they're all at 100 or above again, which is good. Poor Joshua. He ended up dying in that one of those treasure monster battles. Oh! Hello. A critical hit! Okay, yeah, he's got this. Easy.
Alright, we're good to go.
Ooh, 2 of them, okay. Oh, but Shara has a critical hit, so she might be able to one-shot the guy. Maybe. We can hope. Nice! Yes!
Oh, are we done already?
Okay. Almost back to Bose. I think one more area and we'll be back at Bose. There we are. Okay, to the hotel we go. Is it you? Pardon us, but are you Mr. Hart? Hmm? Did you by chance see my request on the bulletin board? Yep, that's right. You finally came, huh? I've been waiting around here forever. I need to get to Ruan ASAP, so I'm looking for an escort to take me to the Chrome Pass. What do you say? Do you think you can handle that? Yeah, sure. Boy, am I glad to hear that. You guys are like saviors. I hear the mountain trail has a lot of monsters, so I'm too scared to walk it alone. What are you gonna do after you reach the checkpoint? I've got the guild taking care of that too. I've got a bracer from the Ruan branch coming to meet me there. Oh, I see. So what should we do now? Is everyone ready to go? I think we should meet up somewhere else later. We need to prepare for the trip. It's fine by me. I'll be waiting at the west gate, so once you're ready to go, come find me. Yeah, I think we're fine. We can always go and buy another... Oh wait, no, we need to open Shara's thing. West gate, huh? So you mean by that the mayor's residence? Okay then, let's get to work, shall we? Roger that! Wait, we need to go to the... Not by the mayor's residence. Let's go to the south area first. Because... you gotta go to the Orbment shop. Nope, that's not the Orbment shop. Okay. Open a slot for Shara. All right. Now, which one to give Shara? We could give you HP 1 so that you could use Tear and Aqua Bleed. That might be good. Oh, wait, no, we could give you Mind 1. That would actually be really good. Let's give you Mind 1. How much money do I have? 3,000? We won't buy a new weapon for Estelle or Shara yet, unless... maybe we should. Yeah, maybe we should. There we go. Estelle. There you go. All right, let's go do this escort mission or whatever. Yippee, an escort mission. Hello. You ready to go? Great, I'm ready myself. All right, then I'll leave the rest up to you. The Krone Pass is to the west of here. It's pretty far, so let's not get careless along the way. Understood. Let's get going, shall we? All right. Let's go. You know, it's nice that I explored this highway a little bit earlier. Makes it a little easier to kind of know my way around a bit. Yep, and okay, I didn't actually go to the Krone Trail though, so. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Uses fire-based arts. Okay, so we want water, which Joshua can't do, but that's okay. What if we do... Oh, well, that's not really gonna do much. Aqua Bleed will, though. Okay, Shara, get him. Ooh, very nice. Okay, yeah, we weren't close enough. Good.
We're good to go.
We got some olive oil from that. Preemptive attack. Soul Blur should work though. Okay, Soul Blur, go, go, go. Good. Maybe I'll have Joshua do a flicker to beat up the other one. Good job, Shara. Yeah, maybe a flicker would be able to get rid of the other one. Yep, it sure would. Flicker is so good.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Flicker is so good. Oh, fuck. Every time. Okay. That'll work. Airstrike. Nice job, Shara.
Seems you came up short.
Hold on. Oh, hold the phone. We gotta save before we open this, just in case. Here, Bob. Wait. The chest has been cleaned out. Villainous. I'm sorry. Huh? What was that? I could have sworn something moved. Is this an ambush? Oh dear. What are we going to do? Calm down, we've got you covered. There are monsters to the front and the rear? Alright, then it's time to... protect the rear. Stella, don't split up. Oh, see, I was just thinking, like, because he was in the back, so we should protect the rear. I guess I was wrong. Whoops. Worry about that later. Right now we've got our hands full with these monsters. What are these names? Okay, Joshua. What do I want you to do? And you blinded them both! Oh my god, you're so good at this! Nice! One down. Shara? I love the AoE crafts. Ouch. No, 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 no. Leave him alone. Okay, Joshua, we've got this. Estelle. Do another hurricane. Good, good. Ooh, we were so close. So close. No, 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 no. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. No! Yes, run away. Joshua? Okay, get rid of that guy, please. Thank you. Ah, not the critical hits. Okay, we're gonna have to heal Joshua after this, but it's fine. Shara, please! Shara! Okay. Nice. Thank you for actually hitting it, Shara. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. I'm sorry I made the wrong choice, Shara. I thought that we were supposed to protect the guy that we're
That's that then.
helping.
Let's move out.
Phew. Somehow, we managed to get them all. Oh man, you guys really saved my hide. I told you everything was gonna be alright, didn't I? Can't believe we all came out of this in one non-bloody piece. Gotta say, bracers are something else. That was amazing how you took care of those monsters like that. When it comes to my skill with the staff, it's all over for these monsters. How about I give you a free performance while we're at it? Knock it off, Estelle. If not for your poor judgment, we could have taken care of those monsters a lot easier. I'm sorry. I thought that we were supposed to protect the guy in the back, who is our, he's our escort. I think this was a good learning experience at any rate. Let's move on out. We could be attacked by monsters again if we stay here too long. Yes, I'm in favor of leaving. Let's go, go, go. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. The checkpoint is just up ahead, so let's be extra careful until we arrive there. Okay. I'm sorry, Shara. I guess I'll be getting a little bit less BP for that one. But that's okay. Preemptive attack, we can make that work. Oh right. Hold on, Joshua, you do have airstrike. Good. And then Shara. Make that critical hit happen. And then Joshua should be able to wipe this guy out.
Alright, we're good to go.
Nice job, Joshua. Okay, just checking over here to make sure that there's no treasure chests or whatever. Aha! We made it! Yay! Well, it looks like we finally made it. That was a pretty rough climb, huh? We can breathe easy now. I think your escort from Rowan should be here any time now. And speak of the devil, look who's here. Good work, everyone. I'm Junior Bracer Melvin, registered with the Ruan branch. Good work yourself. This is your client, Mr. Hart. Please make sure he gets to Ruan safely. Will do. Just follow me, sir. I'll get you where you need to go. I'm your man. Adios. Just how much coffee have you had, young man? He's just very, very, very happy to have this job. Whatever, I'm counting on you to get me where I need to go. Thanks for getting me up here, everyone. Have a good one. Good luck with your work. Right. It's alright, I'm already late as it is, but I'll see what I can do. Have a good one, fellow bracers. That guy was really over the top energy-wise. He said he was a junior bracer, right? Which means he's a trainee just like us working out of a branch. Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior bracers do that. They're working hard to become senior bracers. Oh man, it looks like I'm gonna have to work harder. That's right. It wouldn't be right of us to rely on Cheryl all the time. Looks like that bracer stimulated your motivation a bit, didn't he? Let's see now. How about we get back and report to the guild? We did it! Yay, yippee! Okay. And then we're still... New Ansel Path. I can't remember where that is. It might also be to the west. Or, no, you know what? I think it might be to the east. But I can't remember. Oh, that's a... okay. I was like, what is that? It was hard to tell just based on looking at it from that angle. Alright! We made it back to the Bose Highway. What is following me? Whoa. Nice. Critical hit that did 6 damage. We gotta get rid of that guy before he can call for backup.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Doing great with the... What are you? What is this? What is following me? Near impossible to hit. So... what if we...
Let's do this.
Yeah. Oh, arts don't work. Oh. That worked.
Someone's been naughty.
Come on, Shara. I feel like it's possible that this thing might, like, run. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I used all of my I used all of my CP for nothing. That's all right. have been worse. They could have killed me or something. We'll just use a couple of battles here to work up their CP a little bit. There we go. Yeah, their CPU is building up pretty quickly, so it's not like
Let's move it.
it's not gonna be too bad. Oh, revenue. Wait, maybe it's revenue trail. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. We're gonna go back to the guild and everything, but I want to check something. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Ah. Oh, it's. I almost said his name. I'm like spoiling my own game for me. Like, oh, hey, there he is. Oh. Charizard, is that you? Isn't this an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak? Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City. But are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not gonna get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anyone saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. That's a surprise, alright. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Excuse you! Are you sure she's really Cassius's daughter? You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Take it easy, take it easy, Charizard. Be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah, make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. Alright, Charizard. Was it you who took care of the monster unit of mine? Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't just me. It was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made much difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for the Sky Bandits. Later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see, so that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krosner, Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Revenue Village. Man, she really said, damn, I don't care. I don't care at all. I love Estelle. She's so great. Oh, let's get some fire sepith real quick. Hold on. Honestly, maybe it's a little bit good if I let them call for backup. Because then we'll get more fire sepith. Which is only a good thing. Swing and a miss. Come on, Estelle. She tried.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice. Okay, 34. Except now we're to the point where we need 120 of each kind of Sepith in order to unlock the final slots. Oh hey, we made it. Let's head into the guild so we can report. Okay. Okay. New Ansel path. New Ansel path. New Ansel path. Where is that? I am going to look it up. Oh, okay. Valeria Lakeshore. Okay, so it's in the south. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh yeah, I was just there with when we were going to and from the tower. New Ansel path. There we are. Might as well beat up a couple of these things. Joshua, can you one-shot it? No. Yeah, they divide if you... These are the ones I think that divide if you hurt them. So we're just gonna move you. There we go. I think they're already at like 40 and 50. That's pretty good.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So much wind and water Sepith. Hello. Okay, which one are you guys? Oh, yeah, you. Yes. Okay, that's alright. Okay, Estelle get this one, because Joshua will probably be able to take care of this other one on his own. Unless he misses Joshua. There we go. Joshua lets me down when I need him most. I don't want to fight you. Okay. Still on the New Ansel path, so maybe it'll be a little bit closer to the Valeria Lakeshore, because I don't recall seeing it on the way back. Unless I passed it. Which is possible. So let's take a look-see a little bit closer here. Oh! Is it you? Hold on. Heal Joshua first, please, and then we'll save again. Yep, let's go. Oh! Ah. Hold on. Weak against fire, we can work with that. Okay, And Joshua, I need you to do a clock up on Estelle. Not the critical hit. Okay, thank you, Joshua. Thank you. We may have to use a flicker on this. Shara, please one-shot it. Please one-shot it, Shara. Please, 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 please. Ah, oh, so close. Shara is getting bullied. Okay, let's do, can we get to... No, we can't. So it's not really worth it. Let's do a Soul Blur on that guy. Stell. Ooh, he healed a little bit. That's really good. Okay, good. 1 down, 5 to go. Jesus Christ. 5 to go. Okay, come on, Estelle. Come on, Estelle. You're doing great. Man, what I wouldn't give to have an AoE spell in this fight. Go. And then Estelle. It's okay, Shara. This is all for the good of your CP. Okay. Just 3 more. Just 3 more. Oh, and Shara's gonna get some HP back, which is really good because she's getting bullied. Okay. You get that one. Okay. We're good? 2 more? And then Joshua. Do 1 more Soul Blur, and then we'll be good to go. Easy. Easy. Oh, right. Oh, you'll go after Joshua? Then we'll just have you move. Joshua can finish it off.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So much Sepith. We did it! Yay! Okay, are we right by the Valeria Lakeshore? We are. Good, 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 good. What I might actually do, I don't usually do this, but maybe I will actually, rest here. Because it'll only be 60, so... Might as well, then I can get all of my EP back, which will be very nice. Yeah, are you the people who were, like, on the pilgrimage? The food is great, this place is relaxing. I couldn't ask for anything more, but I have to be careful not to put on any weight. The weather is just wonderful today. Maybe I'll take a book and read by the water's edge this afternoon. Maybe I could give fishing a try, too. Aww. Okay, we're gonna, before I forget, we are going to go back to the guild and we are going to turn in that quest. And then we might call it there for the day. Lots of good side questing done. But we had some good, like, main questing too. It turned out pretty well. But let's go turn in this quest first. And then we'll see if I go back to the Nibble Valley for that monster. I could not find it. Fuck. So we'll see if I actually go back for that. I might just decide not to. You know what? Not worth it. Okay. To the north block. To the guild. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Alright, so I think that I'm gonna call it there for the day. I'm just gonna... We're gonna call it there, I think. Because we made some really good progress today. We were able to do quite a few side quests, which is something that I really wanted to do. I wanted to clear out most of the bow side quests so that we could just kind of focus on story. I think we're at the point where we can mostly just focus on story now. So on Wednesday, we'll come back and we'll go to Ravenous Village and we will see what we can find out there. But thank you all for hanging out today. And also if you came in with Cat's Raid, thank you again so much. I really, really appreciate it. I do know exactly who we are going to raid today. So my friend Carolyn is currently raising money for the American Brain Tumor Association the entire month. And she's doing like a month-long fundraiser for the, I'm gonna say that again to make sure that for the American Brain Tumor Association. And so I would really like to support that, since it's a really good cause and it's something that's really, really important to her as well. And so I would really like to, if we could all help support her in that, just by being there, you know? But thank you all again so much for being here. Good plan. Thank you for the stream. Travis, thank you for being here. I do really appreciate it. Today was a good stream. I'm glad that we were able to do so much. And then, like I said, I will be back on Wednesday and we will go to Ravenous Village and we will probably be able to start focusing a little bit more on the plot for starting, like, moving forward. So again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you came in with Cat's Raid, thank you so much again. I appreciate you greatly. I hope that you all have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you all very soon. Goodbye!